Hey. Well, that's working at least. Run this. There we go. Hi. Hey. Look at this. Look at us. Look at us. Hello. Everything is sort of fixed. Some other issues have arisen, but they're not as big as the other issues, so we're okay. We're gonna get everything up and running. I'm pulling up my chats. Hello, Big Smoke. How is it going? How are you? Hope you're doing all right today. Oh my gosh, what a day. What a day. I'm exhausted already. But now we get to play Shaolin Monks. We're gonna do a little bit of a different Monday. We haven't done Shaolin Monks in a while. Well, that sounds fun. Let's just chill. Not worry about having to be stressed about fighting people.
A battle raged at the end
Let's
of the
fight
first
some.
tournament.
Let's do an adventure. Good. How you guys doing? Doing good, man.
Challenge.
Mortal Kombat!
What's with this cutscene like? Really one of the best cutscenes in Mortal Kombat. Dude, the Xbox era for the cutscenes for the Xbox era were like incredible. Like not the animation, just like the story beats. Oh, those guys, I hate those guys. I didn't check. Can you hear me okay? Before I walk out. Big Smoke is doing good. That's good to know. I'm glad to know that you'll take care of Big Smoke in our absence. He's in safe hands. Ugh. Where is Jedi Academy? We gotta go through Outcast first. So Jedi Outcast is up next. That'll be Saturday. The real question is, do we play a console version or do we play a PC version? You know? It's tough. Star Wars Saturday is the best. Thank you. I love Star Wars Saturday. PC version for sure. That's what I'm leaning for. I was playing the console version of Academy the other day just to mess around with it and refamiliarize myself with the game a little bit. I was just doing like a bot match. And yeah, playing it on PC is just so different. Like, it's really crazy. Like how much more control you have over some stuff in the PC version.
Shang Tsung is destroying the island. Get out! We must return to the Wuxi Academy.
All right, back to the Wuxi Academy. Let's go. Let's get this game started. We're gonna do Scorpion this time. I don't think I've done Scorpion yet. So let me look at my games here. Yeah, so there's a... That's a complete run with Sub-Zero, I believe. Yep.
Scorpion.
A battle raged at the end of the first tournament. The forces of Earthrealm were facing their greatest challenge.
Mortal Kombat!
All right, I'm sorry. We just watched the cutscene, so if you just came in, I'm sorry you came in late. We already watched it.
You won your
Play
first
Johnny
Mortal
Cage
Kombat
and
tournament.
gets eaten.
Earth has been
And he's
spared,
fine.
but Shang Tsung is
Like-
a poor loser.
I'm pretty sure, like, Reptile hit
This is
bone
Goku's lair.
with
It
that
is one of
bite,
Shang
and he is
Tsung's
just like,
traps. You must find your
that
way
hurt.
off the island before
all
it
right,
crumbles
let's go on an
into the
adventure now.
sea.
I don't need to go to the
Make
hospital or
your way
anything.
to the Wu Shi Academy.
My man basically just put his head in a shark's mouth and let the shark like gnaw on it for a second and was like, you know what sounds good right now? If I went and got into a bunch of fights with some crazy supernatural people. That's what actors do. Yeah, no stitches or nothing. No. Hi, how are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Welcome in. How was your day? Ah, I'm so tired. Chicken was a bad choice. Stop letting me eat chicken before stream. No more fried chicken. That's not gonna happen. I'm not giving up fried chicken. Very busy? Yeah, me too.
Learn to perform quick attacks.
Ah, I'm dead. You said you wanted chicken though? I know. I like chicken. Get over here. Can we do can we do spear in the air yet? Is that gonna be a thing? No. Dodge roll.
Perform your signatures.
The game is loud, hard to hear it over you. Yeah, I had turned it up. I thought that was going to be an issue. Thank you. Thought that might be an issue because we had to jack it way up the other day when we used the other encoder. Let's fix it. Let's bring it back down to about minus 15. That should be pretty good. That's normally where we kept it. If I need to go down more, just let me know. I'm glad I have control over everything again. That's so nice. Oh my gosh, this teleport is gonna be ridiculous through this game. This is gonna be a fun playthrough. Running attacks. Press any button while running. Ah, I ran and I pushed the button. I don't think he should be susceptible to fire. I feel like I should just get a pass on fire. Not learn block it. Found a solution for your blind cousin who doesn't have any eyes. I'm really all right.
You can lock on to the...
Oh, you can only do it when there's people. Let's see. Come here. You glued googly eyes where he's at. Yeah, I don't think that's helping him in any meaningful way. But I'm sure that you find that amusing. Alright, come on. Oh my gosh, Scorpion's gonna be fun. You were helping. Helping who?
Liu Kang, behind you!
That's not Liu Kang. I think Kung Lao's gonna have an issue with that.
When multiple enemies surround you, do not
Throw. He cusses you out anytime you get. If that were a true story, I would imagine so.
you can attack.
Look at, is there a limit to how far he can steer? And it's like, that was weird. I think there's a limit to how far he can pull the spear.
Pick up the skull.
Well done.
We go.
Up here! Kang! This is the way off the island!
Hello, people. Welcome in. We're pretty much just getting started. On today's Mortal Kombat Monday, we are playing Shaolin Monks. It's been a while since we played Shaolin Monks, and I never played through the game with Scorpion, so I'm pretty excited about this, honestly. I was kind of saving Scorpion for last, and I think I'm glad I did, because so far, like, the two powers that he has have been really fun. I'm excited to see what we're going to unlock as we go forward in the game. What kind of combos can he do? What kind of special moves can he do? It's going to be a fun time.
It is another of Shang Tsung's servants.
I do not serve Shang Tsung.
You're gonna wind up falling asleep. Hey, I might too. Nah, I'm okay. I'm getting my second wind, I think. No, I'm getting caffeine is what I'm getting, let's be honest. Call a spade here. Scorpion learned a fatality!
You now have the power to execute. You must execute it. Performing combination.
Still a little bit loud over you? Okay. I thought it might. Yeah, I'll bring it down a little bit more. Not much, but a little bit. Alright, that should be perfect. I think that's where I had it before for most games. Over here, anyway. I think I've decided my microphone that I use is just not very loud. I'll be getting a new mic soon. It won't help for the Xbox, but it will help for the desk.
Now hit the enemy with the fatality stunner.
I'm not very loud. Yeah. All right, what's the move? Oh, toasty! Oh, and it's the old input, too. That's pretty good. That's part of the input. Part of the old one. Let me sit up. Let me sit up so you can actually look like I'm here. Wouldn't that be smart? Brittany shared your live. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. We got to get these engagement numbers back up. Now that the encoder's fixed and everything looks good again. So thank you. Appreciate it. Ready for engaging? Are my streams not normally engaging? Oh my gosh, having a teleport is insane. I mean, I know Kung Lao had a teleport, but it's not like the teleport punch that Scorpion has. Like, oh my gosh. I guess we can save over this one. How does that work? I can go ahead and tell you she did not make meatloaf sandwiches. We had Hattie D's, which is a chicken joint. Our day has been so busy, she didn't really have the opportunity to cook. sandwiches first. I'm so excited. Those hand sandwiches are so good.
You now have the ability.
Ah! Why do I always do that? Remember you played the camping game? Yes, I do. Low key, it looks so fun. I do got to get back to it. We just haven't had time. We've been so busy with stuff. We're gonna finish the camping game at some point. I feel bad that we haven't had a chance to get back to it. We've both been very busy lately, and like that requires both of us to have the free time to sit down and work on it for a few hours.
The guard, when you lock on to an enemy,
Sprites taking up your time, that and planning for conventions and getting costumes ready and taking care of the dog and work and yeah.
Fatality.
Life happened. So I feel bad that we haven't got to play it again. I do want to go back to it, but we are going to get back to it. Did you hear about the Otaku-Con convention? I did not.
For strength, for all things dark and arcane.
Now you got to make a cosplay in a month. You chose that, but yeah, I know you're
is
excited.
impossible to measure or imagine. As was
What happened to
his
the
own.
convention?
Once all he could see was under his control, Shao Kahn turned his attention to Earth. But the Elder Gods had created a mystical tournament to protect Earth, known as Mortal Kombat. Shao Kahn could only lay claim to Earth if
It
his
happened this
champions
last
were
weekend.
victorious in the
People
tournament.
cosplayed. You
Thus
saw them
far,
walking around.
Earth's
Oh, okay.
warriors
I
have
thought there was like some
tried
kind of
saving
scandal.
Earth. But some fights only require a lone victory, and all can be lost with a single defeat.
You're excited. I hope it works out too. I think it's gonna look good.
You have ensured peace for Earth once again this day. But there is no power in these medals apart from the knowledge you must carry into every battle. That no one is a champion alone. If one of us is in chains,
Hi, hello.
none of us are free. If even one succeeds, the victory is ours. Liu Kang, you have
How's it
defeated the
going?
sorcerer Shang Tsung. You have saved this realm as your forefathers did from his evil. You are Earthrealm's champion and hero.
Normal people cosplay at cons. You were very confused when you
Thank you,
walked
Master
outside.
Raiden.
So I'm guessing you didn't go to the con. You just saw people.
When
No, I didn't know
next
about
the
a
tournament is
Otaku-Con.
It will be my ancestors that are honored.
Ataka.
Sonya Blade,
Otaku.
you
It's hard to
were a
say.
warrior before the tournament began. But here you have been tested and triumphed against enemies beyond Earth's measure.
Thank you, Master Raiden.
I know you have your chief officers to report to, but know that you will always have friends here and warriors willing to help you in your future missions.
Sir,
Johnny
If
Cage,
there was one
Lay it on me,
cosplay you would wear for the rest of your life every day, what would
Oh,
it
you
be?
idiot.
Despite your natural shortcomings, you have proven yourself a valuable ally
I
against
don't know.
Shang Tsung. You have the respect of myself and the Shaolin Order.
You should go next time, but you pale in comparison to us. It's not like
Master.
Ah, Kung Lao. Family honor is not one.
that. It's not
in
a
single
competition
day.
at
It
conventions,
is
I
one
guess,
all
unless
the
you're in a
days
costume
of life.
contest.
It is one
Spent
in
2 whole hours
fidelity
trying to
and
download this game, only
It
for
is
it to stop at the
achieved
last
through
megabyte.
perseverance. There is not a warrior here that would have survived if you had not warned them of the traps in Goro's lair. Your family has been honored.
So you went to buy it physically? I
friends
mean, that's
honor
always
you
the
as
best
well.
option, to have a disc as a way to have your own backup. I'm still thinking about what you asked, Big Smoke.
For the moment, you have earned rest. Enjoy the peace you will find walking these grounds.
Like Brittany said, cosplays are not often comfortable. If you were to if you went to cosplay, you would wear a Johnny Cage outfit. Nice. I've known some people to do that. I like Johnny a lot. See, when you ask like a question, the way you ask it, like that's what I gotta wear every day. You gotta like Brittany says, costumes are often uncomfortable. We're talking over the text. I think the costume that I probably like wearing the most, because it's something I relate to the most, like it's one of my favorite like series, is my Jedi robes. I like when I have I like that costume because I like Star Wars so much. That's like my favorite franchise. So that's what I tend to think, but it's not very comfortable to wear. It does have layers, so I can lose some of it and be better. So it's probably that one. The most comfortable costume I think I have is like a casual Saitama outfit, where it's just him going grocery shopping. And that one is super comfortable. I wore that at the last con we went to. Don't understand what triggers him to pull. Oh, okay, mad recovery. Easiest MK is Johnny, just wear Oakley's. For the pull, you need to be a certain distance. Okay. Appreciate the heads up. I just don't know what it is yet. I'll figure it out by the end of the game. I'm not going to stress out over it. You choose Superman because his costume is spandex, which is breathable and comfortable. You say that. I think I just saw a follow come through, so thank you. Too far away, I'll just hit them. Should see an alert, maybe? I'm not sure. I saw something. How old is this Mortal Kombat game? It's pretty old. Mid-2000s. Spandex is hot. It's also constricting. Like, I have several spandex costumes, and like, you get uncomfortable because like your skin doesn't breathe like you normally do. Gonna go for Kill la Kill. I'm not familiar with that show. Don't forget to wear a dancer's belt if you cosplay and tight pants or spandex. Yeah, you got to do that. Like, so anytime I'm in a costume like that, so like my Power Ranger costumes or my Ranger costumes, I've got like a whole like extra suit underneath that's like keeping things as compact as I can get myself. I'm not a small person, but I'm not, you know, I'm a little heavier than I would like to be. But normally if I'm going to wear those, I will lose some weight before the convention, and then still I'm going to wear things to, you know, get things as condensed as they can be. You got to wear a dancer's belt, which gets uncomfortable. So everything is like pulled in, and then you put your layer of spandex over to the top of that, and it does breathe. But I don't know. It's just like having your entire skin covered. Like, it gets warm. And then if you've got anything on top of your head, so if you've got a mask or with the Rangers like a helmet, it's immediately hot. Like as soon as you close that up, you are hot. It doesn't matter how cool it is. Like it's like, yeah, Superman flies. Wouldn't that be cool? It would. I haven't had a costume with a cape in a while. I've had some robes and some long coats, but I do want a costume with a cape at some point. Yeah, I mean, if I could be the character, yeah, Superman's an easy choice. Like any superhero would be cool. You want to be Superman? I mean, I'm all for it. Yes. Trying to pick, like, think who else would be cool. I do like Superman. I think I might lean toward Green Lantern more. I really like Green Lantern's power set. What was the method to get Toasty in a combo? There was a method for that? I don't think there's any method. Flash is always cool. Dude, Flash is like a broken strong character too. What would Brittany's superpower be if she was an MK character giving attitude? So I can tell you Brittany's favorite Mortal Kombat character is Sindel. So Sindel has hair powers and vocal powers. So I think Brittany would be very happy with that power set. Every 10-hit combo, the announcer exclaims excellent or something, but instead he exclaims Toasty. I don't know. That's such a good choice for our hair powers and banshee powers. He cusses in this game. Scorpion? Yeah. The boss one does. I don't know if he'll do it as regular Scorpion, like me playing as him. But I know he changes what he says with the get over here if he gets irritated enough. Uh-oh. Thought I had that ready. Have I seen the movie Norbit? No, I have not. I'm familiar with it, but I haven't watched it. That it? Nope. That's it. Sent me a message? Okay. I saw it pop up, but I was in the middle of my game. Let me go check it. I like the way I read it. You have to pause it. I thought it was something important if I told me that I needed to check the messages. Sorry. It was important to you. Okay. I know. I often read people's messages wrong. Most of the time on purpose. Look at that. You guys really feel like there's a need for a second Norbit? I can't remember, was that before or after Pluto Nash? I watched that, and I don't remember which one came first, but I was kind of done with Eddie Murphy after that.
No, not again.
Shaolin. Whatever your first message was, I don't think it got through. If you press down and start, when you hear the toasty, you get an XP. Yeah, you do. I'm going to forget to do that a bunch of times. I'll just tell you now, I often forget to claim my XP bonus.
They're coming in through the front gate. We gotta get around to the back.
But you're not welcome by sharing your time. It's not that you're not welcome. I just often forget about it. There's nothing to do with that. Sorry, I'm not trying to make you feel that way. Thank you for the follow. I often don't hear it. Like I've got the audio turned way down so my mic doesn't pick it up, so I don't always know when it says toasty. And even I do, I tend to just forget.
These guys don't know who they're messing with.
Like you guys can hear the game way louder than I can, because you've got a direct feed from the capture card. I've just got my TV, but I've got my TV down super low. Like I can hear it, but I can't really hear the announcement. Kick his ass, louder the better. I'll do my best. Ow. No, 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 no. Do I use an arcade? Do you mean controller? No. I don't. I use a regular controller. I'm a pad player. This game, I feel like this game would be hard with an arcade controller. It's very entertaining to see someone, you know, play Mortal Kombat than someone else who you didn't know. Confused by the second part of that. We need an online mode with this MK mechanics. I agree. I'm hoping if they remaster the game, it'll have online co-op. I think this would be a super fun game to play through with a friend. I wish this one had online. Because I have never gotten to really play co-op on this game, and I want to. Oh, I should have brought a sword. I think there's a decent chance. What I'm really hoping for is we get a Legacy Collection 2, and it has all the 3D games in this game, and all of them have online. That would be fantastic in my opinion. Am I supposed to stand? Am I not supposed to roll this yet? Okay. You played with your brother. It was an excellent jewel. Nice. I love a good co-op game. Like, couch co-op games are like the best. It's always great when Johnny's got it right. It's always great when you can sit down with a friend and play through something like that. They're not common anymore because who goes to their friend's house, you know? Get your own Xbox. Play it at home. You'd rather watch me because know you and someone else? Okay, I get it, yeah. Yeah, man, I play a lot of Mortal Kombat. Did you know that GTA San Andreas has co-op mode? Just for some missions, right? It's not like they can just run around with you for the whole thing, but there are missions where you can have a friend help you out, if I recall. It's been a while. That's free roam? No, then I didn't know that. Yes, Sith, every Monday I play Mortal Kombat games on my stream. I try to play where I can play with people most of the time, but it's not really something I can do with Shaolin monks, unfortunately. And I do like to play through Shaolin monks on occasion. This will be my 4th time through it. This is the last character that I haven't beat the game with. After this, I guess I'm gonna have to look at there's a modded Shaolin monk that somebody's put out, like that has more characters. I guess I'm gonna look into that after this. Do want to try out that Ermac. That looks fun. The problem wasn't split screen. You had co-op on one screen. You couldn't go far from each other. Oh, okay. Dang, Johnny! Johnny looks like he'd be fun to play through the campaign with, too. So it's co-op, but it's kind of like a Lego game, right? Blackout match is starting. You're good, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Get up. Oh, you're dead. Well, don't get up. Get it? Oh, that's the start button. I hit the back button. I heard the toasty. I tried. I just hit the wrong button. Go kick some stuff. Kick some stuff. Cut some stuff. Then kicking stuff. This repel the invaders. Alright, that's all the invaders. Do you play this game every day on live? No, I do not. The way I run my live is I have different games. Basically my days of the week are themed. So Monday is Mortal Kombat Monday. Wednesday is a random game. I call that whatever Wednesday. Saturday is Star Wars Saturday, and then I have a couple of days for Halo stuff right now. And then, yeah. That's how I run it.
Go on. I've got this place secured.
This is the first time I played Shaolin Monks in a while. It's been a couple of months since the last time I played through it. I'm not going the right way. Yeah, now I solved this puzzle. It's not a puzzle, Raiden. It's just a button. You step on the button together. Ugh, excuse me.
Shang Tsung, you defy the Elder Gods. You are violating the rules of Mortal Kombat, you traitor.
Oh, I love this. I love this animation. We'll be seeing you. Alright, can we do some moves? Congratulations by performing combinations to move. You've gained enough experience. Yay! We want specials. These versions of MK was far more fun and better. All right. I mean, I like a lot of the fighting games. I've spent a lot of ow.
You cannot go into
A lot of time playing Mortal Kombat games. And I really do like the fighting games as well. Can't go that way yet. That was cool. But I think Shaolin Monks is very fun as well. Like, I think there's space for both things. Yeah, I think that's the way we came out, right? So, yeah, we can go this way. It'll be better on online with these mechanics, being able to play more people. Explore, with these mechanics being able to explore like Conquest and fight in 3D. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down for that, for sure. I feel like they've got to do some kind of standalone adventure again in the future. At some point, I think we're going to get there. I don't know when, but at some point. You play Mortal Kombat Monday? I do. Ed Boon might take my spot? Nah.
Test your might.
Okay.
Well done.
The only concern I would have from Ed Boon is trying to play him in like Mortal Kombat 2. I watched a video of him playing somebody in an arcade not too long ago, and he's still pretty decent at MK2. I think I don't know that I can beat him at that one. Be fun to try though. Okay, you got me, dude. Jeez, wow. Test your might. Hate these. We'll get them done.
Test your might.
Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. wasn't ready to come down. Test your might. Stop posing and channel your strength.
Well done.
Look out, I got a stick.
Test your might.
What up, Tyler? Happy Mortal Kombat Monday. Thank you, Mimicker. How are you, my friend? I saw you were getting ready to do another stream. Hey, you're looking for a co-host. And I was going to volunteer, then I checked the stream time, and it was like 5 a.m. my time, and I was like, I don't think I can do that. We're going to have to figure out Gears of War, or not Gears of War. Yeah, Gears of War. We have to figure out a time where we're both awake for that when that comes out.
They took Sonya and killed I don't know how many monks.
Going good. That's good. Min? What about Min? Mendoza. Oh, okay. No 5 a.m. stream. I mean, that is normally when I'm going to bed. This is about 5 a.m. my time. So I wouldn't be a very good co-host. I wouldn't be able to stick around very long. I'll have to just stream in the morning for you, night for me. All right. Yeah, there's a big time difference between us. But I'm sure we can figure something out. I'm definitely a night person, so that should help. Doing the co-op stream together, can't wait. Yeah, that'll be fun. I'm not the biggest Gears fan, but it'll still be fun. I think playing it on co-op with a friend's gonna make it more entertaining, more enjoyable.
Do you trust me?
Make it work, yeah. I'm
Listen
excited.
to my words as you continue your exercise.
And the game does
For
look
you will
good. I am
need to
more
remember
interested
them
in that
later.
than I have been
Shang
in
Tsung
Gears
is
in
not
a long
as defeated
time.
as we had hoped. I faced him while you fought the attacking mutants. More, I believe he now defies the elder gods themselves.
That
Baraka could
showcase
not have
they
come with
did
a legion of mutant
looked
scum had
really
Shang
good.
Tsung not been aiding him. With his defeat in the Mortal Kombat tournament, he will be anxious to prove himself superior to you and take his vengeance. This will make him reckless and more dangerous than ever. I had hoped you would have time to heal your wounds in the tournament, but I was gravely mistaken. You must go to Outworld. We must take the battle there if we are to save Earth.
I am weary after the tournament, but rest is a luxury afforded only to the dead. Of course I will go to Outworld.
And what of you, Kung Lao? What do you say?
Of course.
Sure did look good.
Take
Super
the
excited
portal
for
to
it. Yeah.
Outworld.
Kung Lao should be Kung Pao. I don't think so. Can I just teleport through this? Oh, okay. Ow. I don't think he's coming off of that. Works for me. Spear somebody sometimes when Scorpion curses. I don't know that he'll do it, but I'll try. I don't know that he'll actually curse. I know the boss one does, but I don't know if we can get him to do it. But we can try. Why is this not? You're back. Came in third. Nice. Are you doing Rumbles? Oh, Blackout. Right. That's Battle Royale. I'm stupid. Ignore me. Refresh. Player Scorpion can't. Okay, he can curse too. Is there anything I can do that's going to increase the chances of that? Or is it just a random occurrence?
The portal to Outworld.
Why is this not feeding properly? It's small percentages of random. Okay.
All magic carries warnings, Kung Lao. We must be cautious.
But isn't this Shang Tsung's magic? How can we trust his warnings?
I know how Shang Tsung thinks. I will not have as much power in Outworld. But here, I have the power to make the way safe.
He can say, get over here, person, and get the blank over here. Yeah.
This is what I can offer you in the conflict to come.
Portal soundtrack is hard as F. Yeah. Good music in the game. I try not to cuss. I never know when my nephews are watching these things.
Then it will be for the honor of my family.
Very well.
I know I'm playing a very violent game, but I try to keep my own language, you know.
That is correct, Kung Lao. But I can still give you my knowledge of this place. I will try to hide my
keep it in check.
from Shang Tsung.
What's been happening with me? I've been all right, man. Yeah. I went to a con to play some games. I guess about a week and a half ago. So that was like a 6-hour drive to the con, which was a lot of fun. Was it? I think something. Oh, it's good. No, you're fine. TikTok prevents you from saying anything like super bad in the chat, and then I just try to keep mine to a minimum. Teleport. There we go. Dang it. I did get a little sick after the con, but that happens often when you're at an event with that many people. But played some games. Made some new friends. It was a good time. So I've been good, man. The violent game is nostalgic for all ages, yeah. We got another MK tournament this weekend too, at the arcade. Hopefully do better this time. Where'd you end up finishing last time? Whoa. Why did he go up like... Oh, running attack. Fourth in MK2, fifth in UMK3. Dang. Must have been some good players there then. That's crazy.
Come face the princess of Outworld and die.
Well, good luck, man. Hope you've been practicing. Who's your main in MK2? I know that Shang is kind of your main in 3. Is he your main in 2 as well? That's hard for me, because like my brain defaults to like MK3 like Shang stuff.
Kitana?
So I'll try to like I get my transformations mixed up basically. I have trouble remembering all the ones for MK2.
As you see it now. It was once a place of indescribable beauty and purity. This world was corrupted by secret evil alliances. Be careful that the same does not happen to you. You must guard your heart, sometimes even from your allies.
Play random in MK2, but you feel good with Kitana and Jax. Kitana and Jax are both really good. Dude, I think I'd be demoralized a little bit if somebody randomed against me in a tournament. Hey, Pete, now we're gaming, yep. Wonder if Rare lended their composer to this game. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure they had a NetherRealm guy for this. What's going on, man? Not much. Hadn't played Shaolin Monks in a while. Been playing with people and I wanted to just kind of relax. I got the stream kind of fixed, so I just wanted to chill and play some Shaolin Monks. Yeah, I would like to think for MK2, like, Johnny is my main. Like, that's why I want to play as Johnny. I just want to do the triple head up, like the triple uppercut fatality is what I really want. Like, that's why I want to play Johnny. But I've learned that I'm way better with Melina and Kitana. Like, Kitana should be my main. Like, if I really want to win a game, you're gonna see one of the female ninjas come out. Good choice. I think so. I mean, Shaolin Monks always feels like a good choice. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. What am I doing? I can make you come over here. Get up there. Forgot who I was playing for a second. Funny how this is kind of how the movie feels too. You mean like everybody goes on an adventure? MK2 movie wants you to think Johnny is the main character, but it's really cool. Oh, talking about who I'm main in the game. Gotcha. Yeah. Nailed the distance on the spear pull. That's gonna take some getting used to for sure. I'm gonna close this stream manager for a second and reset it. Maybe it'll start auto scrolling. Like it's supposed to. Get the coin. I'll get it later. I'm gonna go through there again. It's mid close, but not that close. Okay, I'm trying to figure it out. Once I get it, like I'll get it dialed in at some point where I can hit it more consistently. That's what I really want to be doing. That one's really slow. Watching the Odyssey more times than you can. I haven't seen the Odyssey once yet. I need to go do that.
Fatality.
Get away from that button. I don't want Raiden to tell me it's a co-op button. Down 7 pounds. That's a lot in a week, man. Secret's eating nothing and you're just kidding. That's good. Yeah, you need to eat, but like the last time I was on a diet, I had to cut out snacks, cut down to like basically 2 meals a day and do cardio 30 minutes a day, and that worked. But I need to do it again, but I dread doing it. I don't need to lose as much as I did then. I was definitely heavier then when I went on the diet the last time.
Totality
Need that
obtained,
Ozempic? I definitely
you
don't.
now have the
I don't
power
need
to
that.
kill multiple enemies at one time. You must perform a multiple.
We have to play DDR 30 minutes a day, every day, and not eat as much. It's just hard to find time for that every day. Should be easier now that I'm working from home. I should probably start on that. Big fire? Big fire.
Outstanding.
One of those VR gaming setups you can walk physically on. An Omni treadmill. I want one of those just for the fun of it. I still play VR games. Like I don't really do that on stream. I was playing Beat Saber last night, and I didn't do the long jump. I often forget how much fun like that game is. On this shot, you only eat once a day and tend to stop eating out so much. I gotta stop doing that. It's just so easy to eat out, you know, to just run, grab something really fast. Pizza is hard to avoid, right? And I mean, you can still do pizza, you just gotta, you know, moderation. That's the key. If you normally eat like 4 slices, then bring it down to 3 or 2. If you normally eat 3, then then go down to 2. You know, dial it back. Moderation and cardio. I know that's not a thing people like, but cardio definitely helps. Sound fight, so good, thanks. We have a buffet near you on Sunday, Eden's Pizza. Oh man, we used to have, well, I guess we still have CC's. So far, you've done a fistful of carbs with your fiber and protein, and you kept your blood sugar down. That's good. Light walking helps you. Played a 50-minute soccer game and you're gassed. I would imagine so. That's a lot of running. Other exercises if you catch your drift. Got the Ron Swanson exercise plan. Is that what you're talking about? These guys throwing stuff. Cool. I was jumping. I don't like the way she laughed at me. Goodbye. I don't know if you're saying goodbye or if that's weird. Okay, bye. We'll just go with that. I'm assuming that's what you're saying.
You're beautiful. Who are you?
I am Kitana, the loyal daughter of Shao Kahn, the eternal emperor of Outworld.
That's some early 2000s. What do the kids say? Riz?
Isn't she supposed to be helping us?
Goodbye. Yeah, this was a goodbye. It was a good game to buy. I agree. Maybe even the best, right? Okay, Kitana, I'm sorry. Okay, bye.
She is under a holding.
I feel like I'm so low when I try to sit down in my chair properly.
Release her from the spell and set her free.
I'm down here. I'm still here. I guess I could lower the camera, couldn't I? It's an option. Oh, but I turned it. There we go. Now I can sit comfortably. Yeah, good enough. Ow, my mask.
Weaken Katana to place her in the device. Be careful of the Outworld assassins. If given the chance, they will attempt to...
I'm sorry. We did it! We have freed her.
Finally, I am free. But quickly, the others will not let me go without a fight.
Defeat the...
What was that attack? Scorpion doesn't seem to lock on quite as good as the others. Stop with the ball! No! Can you do a Falcon Punch? I cannot.
Fatality.
Reliable infinite. It was working until it wasn't. Okay. They messed, they for real messed you up. Yep. Is there a strategy for not using the leveler? When they're... I don't remember. This is like that Xena game you told me about for the N64. I remember you telling me about that. I thought that was supposed to be more of a fighting game. I don't remember what the leveler does.
I'm coming back for you! You haven't beaten me yet.
Lever took out a good portion of their health. I need to do that the next time they're in the jail then.
Excellent.
Finally, I am free. But quickly, the others will not let me go without a fight.
That's an interesting animation. Them like going on timeout.
Defeat the
That's such a good power up. Are you kidding? Where is it? Oh. Couldn't find the button. Melina is your wife. One of my favorite Mortal Kombat ships. Do you mean like hypothetical relationships? Like who do I want to see together? Or like who's actually together? I think I'm okay with Sonya and Johnny. I felt like Jade and Kotal was weird.
Test your might.
Both the classic. Fits better with Jax in the new movie, you think?
Test your might.
I've always been fine with Liu Kang and Liu Kang and Katana. Now I guess they're gonna try to push Raiden and Katana, maybe. In the new timeline.
Here, let me help you.
Although he seems to be trying to get his katana back from whatever the.
Who are you?
Dude, the timeline's so messed up now.
I come from Earthrealm. This is Kung Lao. We are here to stop Shang Tsung from attacking Earth.
Shang Tsung? It is not Shang Tsung that wants Earth.
I think they have to reboot again and try to fix it. Raiden needs a goddess, not the eyes. Surprised they haven't made a character like that. When they introduced Ashura, I thought she would be like a female version of him, like a god character.
Jade? You killed her. She was my
Those
best
graphics,
friend and you killed her.
Have we seen a female god in, I guess, Cetrion, right? She was an elder god or whatever's above that, a titan.
You were under a spell of some sort. You were trying to.
But we haven't really seen that many female gods. That could be interesting. You know, somebody new.
How did I get here?
Maybe this one can explain. And do not look under the veil.
Let me go.
Explain yourself.
Jade was mine.
Just the elder gods. Oh yeah, you're right.
Until Jade was
Not
forced by
Cetrion,
Shao
but
Kahn to hunt her down and bring her back to him. We were given a spell.
I can't remember her name.
control
The one you can play as.
Shao
She was so annoying.
Isn't that your father?
I do not blame you for this, Jade. I blame the man that forces me to call him.
It was like
father.
it was Shinnok's sister.
His throne. I blame Shao Kahn.
She's a goddess of life as opposed to him being a god of death.
What is it?
I am remembering a lot now. Where's Reptile?
I cannot remember her name.
Reptile. If Melina is
God of
here, so is
volcanoes or
Reptile.
something like
They are
that.
inseparable.
Call her
I'm
Pompeii.
certain
That'd be
that they
neat.
have both been charged with hunting me down.
Dang, what was Cetrion's daughter's name? She was an MK11.
I cannot let her escape.
Wait! There is more to this than we
Cetrion
know.
had a daughter.
Raiden
Yeah.
would tell us if there was.
You need to think more about what is happening and less about this girl you just rescued.
It's not Jindoza.
You have obtained the
Kronika. Yeah, okay. Cetrion is the daughter. Kronika's the Titan. That's what I got wrong. Okay. Yeah, that's why I couldn't think of the name. Cetrion was the female god we got, and then Kronika was the mother. I had it backwards. I mentioned I'm tired, right? Normally I'm better at this. Zendosa was the name? No. I hated Cetrion. I hated fighting her. She's such an annoying character.
Master Raiden.
Raiden.
Shinnok is Cetrion's silly brother. Yeah, I knew that part. It got me. It's cool. I appreciate it. But I would like to see somebody on Raiden's tier, just like a female version. So who do we have? Like, we've got Fire God Liu Kang. We've had Fujin, who's the god of wind. You fight a fire god and a wind and a water god as Sub-Zero in mythologies. It'd be cool to see those characters come back. I know those were both dudes, but it would still be cool to see them again. I'm guessing the fire god is not supposed to be Blaze. It's supposed to be somebody else. We've seen Blaze was different, right? Was he actually a god?
Of the magic she was cursed with. You two must concern yourselves with saving Earthrealm. Through the portals you will find more battles, more ways to weaken Shang Tsung.
And then if you look at, like, Blaze would make more sense in hindsight, yeah. If you look at Annihilation, that looks like wind and water for the Elder Gods in that. Maybe I think there's 3. One of them was female. I think he was just being created by. What was that? Her name? I don't remember the whole Blaze story. The Blaze story was crazy. Argus was. I remember Argus. And then Taven and Dagon were the sons. But yeah, for the rest of it, I don't remember. It's been so long since I went through that whole story and played through everything. I'm so strong! Whoops. Like for them to come back. I don't particularly care for Taven and Dagon, but if they want to bring them back, I mean, that's whatever. They can. I don't think they were the most popular characters. I feel like they dropped the ball with a lot of 3D characters. I know some of them are popular. There was a lot of bad choices there. You had way more fun going through that Conquest than you thought you would. I mean, it plays a lot like this. The Conquest is very fun. It's just, I didn't particularly care for the characters that we got new chosen ones on at the end of the universe, essentially. Like, you know, Armageddon is the end of that timeline.
So what do we do?
So they just kind of come in and then that's it. They're the new They're the new Liu Kang.
You can watch. That is what Raiden was talking about.
Suhao redemption arc win. Hey man, don't hold your breath on that one. I don't think the world is waiting for a Suhao redemption. Hey man, how's it going? I'm pretty good today. How are you, man? So Pete, I gotta ask, if there was one 3D character that could come back and be taken seriously, like they're gonna put a ton of effort into like rehabbing their image and making them like a new fan favorite, would it be Suhao, or is there somebody you'd rather see like Hataru, Darius, Cobra, whoever? Hataru would be the one. I think Hataru makes the most sense. I think, you know, since they did bring back Havoc and he's like the Chaos guy, having Hataru from the Order Realm like be the counterpoint to that, I think that would be the one to go with. And I think he has the best chance of being interesting if they do that. So I think that's a good choice. Thought he was the coolest in Deception, and Havoc is his opposite. Yeah. I do like when they have a counter to a character. Like, I think Sonya and Jax, Scorpion and Sub-Zero, I think that's good. I think it's always more interesting to have, like, a rival to your character. And I wish there were more, like, established rivalries. There are quite a few, but some of them get complicated, you know. I think the clearest ones are definitely Scorpion and Sub-Zero normally, and then Sonya and Jax. Liu Kang, you could say, is a rival to Shang, but you could also say, like, Raiden is that, and then, you know, how do you factor in Shao Kahn, and then Shang Tsung's kind of everybody's rival. It's 150, oh yeah, 105 degrees outside right now. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. That is terrible. It is 74 outside here. Also get lava powers, which you feel isn't common in other media. Yeah. More people with lava powers. I want to say one of Trimmer's variants might have had some lava powers. I actually like how Armageddon list out the rivals in the menu screen. Yeah. 85 where you live. Nice. That's a reasonable temperature. Like, the Kombat kids didn't really have any kind of rivals. I think that would be good. They should add Shredder to Mortal Kombat and Master Splinter. Shredder seems to make the most sense. That would be okay. They did Ninja Turtles in the second Injustice. So yeah, Shredder's kind of that violent. Raiden versus Shinnok, Sindel versus Shao Kahn, Liu Kang versus Shang Tsung, Cage versus Goro, Kitana versus Melina. Some of those are, yeah. Liu Kang kind of will rival with anybody that's trying to destroy the world. And Shang will kind of go after everybody else. I think Raiden and Shinnok makes a lot of sense. Cage versus Goro, I think is funny. Why not Splinter? I don't think they would do two characters from the same guest character, so you got to pick one. What about Quan Chi? Quan Chi is against any ninja. I don't know. Quan Chi's kind of... There's a lot of, like, rogue agents that are kind of just doing their own thing. You would love Shredder. Yeah, I think he would be... I think he's a better fit. Splinter is not going to be as violent, and I think you need, you know, if you're going to pull a guest character into Mortal Kombat, whatever source material you're pulling from, you basically need to pick your most violent character in order to fit in with Mortal Kombat, so that would be Shredder. Sonya and Kano, and of course Sub-Zero, and yeah, those make sense. Melina's rival to Jade and Kitana. Melina is mostly just Kitana's rival in most timelines. Cyrax and Sector, are they opposed? See, they just go together. They're programmed to hunt the same people. And they both just are supposed to act as, like, all the ninjas, the robot ninjas, are supposed to be rivals to Sub-Zero. Like, they're supposed to be gathering up all of the Lin Kuei to also be turned into cyborgs. This move is super cool. They opposed in the original timeline? I don't remember that. Okay. Pete versus the Tyler Gilmore. Casey Jones should be in the game for real. I like that choice. I think Casey Jones would be a very interesting fighter in a fighting game, but I don't know if he's necessarily the right fit for Mortal Kombat. I think if you pull from Ninja Turtles, it basically has to be the Shredder. Because, in my opinion, he's the most likely to off somebody permanently. I also think it would be funny to see references to Sub-Zero's deception costume. See people talk about that. Because a lot of people said that, oh, I hate these guys. A lot of people compared Sub-Zero's deception costume to Shredder. Why are we not doing the spin here? You hit nothing with that. Cyrex got deprogrammed in MK4 and was manipulated by Natara, but still good for Armageddon. Okay, you're right. You're right. I was thinking about like the MK3 timeline, where they're both hunting Sub-Zero together. But you're right. He does get his soul back by MK Gold and rejoins the forces of good. But I think Sector stays as a hunter for the Lin Kuei. You always multi-ality these guys? Yeah, me too. They're so annoying. Okay. Can't spell it. It's fine. Want a real life living tree? I mean, all trees are technically living. Well, live trees. Worst MK ever. That's a wild take, man. I don't think you're going to find a lot of people that are going to agree with you on that one, but I want to hear your reasoning. Why do you think that? What's wrong with it? What do you not like about Shaolin monks? Please stick around and tell me. I'm dying to know. I've never heard this one called the worst. Like, have you played Mythologies and Special Forces? Get over here! You call MK1 the worst? That's a more common opinion. I don't agree. As far, well, I think it's pretty easy to assign like Special Forces as the worst. Like, it's the least amount of fun. It's confusing. Like, things don't make logical sense. Like, the gameplay is just kind of boring. Like, yeah. Anyway. Let's see. Martial art Western action comedy starring Jackie Chan, Owen Wilson, Shanghai Noon. I have seen Shanghai Noon. That's also got Donnie Yen in it. Or is that Shanghai Nights? I can't remember. Repetitive backtracking, short campaign, etc. Nah, man. Whoever said this is the worst needs to be dipped in the Deadpool. Hold on, man. We can't do that. They've never played Mythologies or Special Forces? Yeah. I don't think it has a lot of backtracking, man. There's a little bit toward the end as you gather the last few things, but there's not a lot of backtracking. But I might be a little bit more forgiving right now than I normally am, because I'm also, like, on my Wednesday streams, I'm playing Banjo-Tooie, which the whole game is backtracking. The campaign, yeah, you can get through this in 5 to 6 hours if you know what you're doing. So it is a little short, but... Oh, almost the wrong way. But I promise, this is way more fun than Mythologies or Special Forces, which are the other two games where they try to do, like, standalone adventure games outside of the fighting game stuff. But that's an interesting take. What's your pick for best and worst of the fighting games? So for me, you know, I don't like 11. 11 is my least favorite of the fighting games to play. Good evening, family. Hello, hello. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? A lot of secrets need co-op. Is that a bad thing? A lot of people would say that's fun. Best fighting game is 2011. So you're talking about MK9. Worst fighting game is Armageddon. A lot of people like Armageddon. So for me, my personal favorite is cutscenes can be hard to understand or hear. I've never had any issue with that, and I keep my TV pretty low. I got put on probation at work today for going home sick. Gone home early, by the way. You were like, what? Yeah, that's crazy. First time you've gone home early. Wow. Well, sorry to hear that, man. I'm going back on chat. They're about to be surprised when you call out again tomorrow. That's funny. Something to the doctor's note, can they excuse it? Van Helsing with the blade spinner. He'd be a cool character. You don't look like you're having fun? I am having fun. I'm just tired. But I'm having a lot of fun. I'm just very tired today. That's on me. I didn't sleep much last night, and I had a busy day at work. What was I saying? I got off topic. See, what you should have said was the platforming is rough. That would make more sense, because the platforming is pretty bad. I'll give you that one, for sure. So yeah, fighting games. Mortal Kombat fighting games. My favorite is Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. That's like one of the ones I grew up on. I think it's one of the better balanced of the old ones. Ultimate MK3 is just a ton of fun. Of the modern ones, X and 9 are my favorites. So that's pretty much my list. Is UMK3, then X, then 9 for my top 10 or top 3, and then 11 is my least favorite of the fighting games to play. I hate crushing blows. I hate the breakaway system. Like, it's just, there's so much about 11 that is just not fun to me. They requested a doctor's note. Well, I hope if you get the doctor's note, that'll clear things up. calling out tomorrow to be petty. You don't care. Be careful with that, man. The job market is rough. You read about the Spider-Man end credits scene and now you get it? Yeah. What I was saying yesterday makes sense. Where you think you're gonna see him again, which movie? There you go, tree. Won't push it, you just never missed a day, so you're mad. That makes sense. Your jobs can be real duty sometimes with bosses and like stuff like that. I'm not supposed to be able to get out of the circle. And I'm out of the circle. Ugh. Always hated this room. Okay, I got it.
Excellent.
Honestly, probably the hardest part of the game. Yeah, well, he doesn't like move enough per. You got to do like 2. Does Reptile have to do this every time he's number 2? I hope so. There we go. Okay, hold on. I can mash and... Yeah. That's probably what I need to do. It's that... This one! This corner one right here. No! There we go. We're free! We're free! He's home from a hard day's work, got groceries, has to do this every time he enters. I really hope so. He made us do it, he's got to do it. That sounds fair.
Brutality obtained. You now have the power to execute brutalities.
Well, I hope you're feeling better, you know. Hope things go well at the doctor and get a note and then work chills out. This should be fun. That was it. Reading Fire and Blood by George R.R. Martin. Might be one of the most boring books you read. Feel like you're reading Dune. Haven't read anything by him. I don't get to read a lot of books anymore. Don't have much time for it. But sorry, your book is boring. Never read Dune. I've always heard good things about Dune. I've enjoyed the movies that I've seen. I haven't seen all of them. I haven't watched part 2 yet. I gotta catch up. It's been on my shelf for like ever. I really need to watch that. We've been feeling about House of the Dragon. It's been an interesting season. Yeah, it's been an interesting season for sure. Excited for the finale next week for the season. I was trying to remember how many seasons they have planned, and I wanted to say it was like 5 seasons, but I'm not 100% sure. Big Snake! I felt like last night's episode was mostly pretty good. There's a couple of characters that I am not interested in seeing pair up in any form or fashion. And I don't know, at least one of those two characters seems interested in pairing, and they need to not. I won't say any more for fear of spoilers, but you definitely know what I'm talking about. Only 4 seasons, next season is the last. Oh, okay. Excited for the finale too. It's going to be good, you think? Yeah. They'll have a lot to cover in 9 episodes. They can do that. That's fine. Danger Noodle. As long as the things are planned out, I think they can manage that. Ow. Good luck. Gotta go. Good luck. Have fun. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Appreciate you. As long as things are planned out, would you rather be a snake or a spider? Spider, I guess. They seem to have cooler abilities. You get to make a web. You're smaller in most cases. You can crawl on the wall. That seems more fun. Snakes are cold-blooded. They gotta stay warm to like keep active. Both seem like incredibly boring lives. Yeah. But at least if you're a spider, you get to do some cool acrobatics, right? You get to dangle from a web that you make yourself, like a cool string. Do you think they can tell the difference from when they're on the ground versus the ceiling? No, I never really thought about that. That was a good question. Probably. Been watching the Tokyo Vice. It's about American journalist that investigates the Yakuza while living in Japan. That sounds interesting. Ow. We need a Sopranos type show about the Yakuza. That could be cool. Neither one of these are good. Oh, you got that leg takedown.
You humans think you are so superior. I will slit you open.
Found you.
Fighting styles are useless. I will destroy you.
Wish they would do. Okay, sorry. I wasn't watching chat for a second. I was focused on my boss fight. He sold a car to an actor the other day. He plays a corrupt mayor on a TV show. Neat. On Tubi, we're like, oh, wish they would do something like this again. The online campaign with friends. I agree, man. That would be really cool. I also wish we would get a game. I would love to see this game remastered with online co-op, or just re-released with online co-op. They don't even have to remaster it. So give it to me where I can play it easily on a modern console, and I can play with a friend online. I will call it good. How does it feel to have the last name Gilmore? Like a last name. It's been my last name my whole life. I guess I'm just used to it. Punch the snake! You would go broke? I don't know that I'd go broke. I don't think that I would have to break the bank to buy that game, but I hope not. It'd be nice. I'm really hoping for a Legacy Collection Volume 2. Do people expect me to be extra cheery because of Happy Gilmore? Nah. I don't get that reference as much as I used to. When I was a kid, like, everybody called me Happy. In fact, I fought that nickname for a long time, and then by high school I gave up on it and just let people do it. And because of that, like, anybody that knows me, that met me from high school through college basically calls me Happy. Like, almost nobody in high school or college knew my actual first name.
Something is wrong.
Yes.
So a lot of friends. I still have quite a few friends that still call me Happy, which is fine. People don't know Happy Gilmore too well, so you're good. Yeah, but then we got Gilmore Girls, and then like, so I went straight from oh, you must be happy, to like, oh, like the Gilmore Girls. And I had a friend or two that played with a similar gamer tag to me, so they actually used my last name. Where's Brittany been? Haven't seen her since the RV game. She was on here earlier. She's been doing a lot of streaming on her own. Like, so she's been playing a lot of Fortnite. Was it weird when you walk around and people are like, "Hey, Happy," but what if you were sad? They'd say. I'm a generally like cheerful person. I'm generally happy on average. Most of the time I'm in a good mood. So it kind of fit. When people just say, "Hey, Happy," I turn around and look just like it's my regular name, just like it's my normal first name. It's a nickname. In fact, when I got my real estate license, it's on my license for a nickname. Like, they have a spot for that. So if you want the option to go by another name, you put it on there. So even like when I got my real estate license a few years ago, I put it on there. Tough luck, bud. Kids are cool. Hey, it doesn't bother me. I'm used to it. Are you allowed to call you? If you want, you can. It's not going to bother me at all. I'm very used to it. Brittany thinks it's weird when we see people and they say, "Hey, Happy," and I just respond like normal. But Brittany's good. She's been around. She comes in and moderates when she needs to, but she's busy working on costumes and stuff, getting ready for a convention, so she's been a little bit more busy. We do want to finish the RV game. We do want to get back to that at some point. It just we got to find time where we're both available for that, you know? Yeah, the Gilmore Girls thing was a bit more annoying, just because I didn't watch the show. I didn't get the reference. I didn't know what it was about. And it got, you know, people just said it all the time. Like, "Oh my gosh, it's the Gilmore Girls." When I had other friends that put my last name on their gamer tag as a joke, we would get it a lot when there was like 2 or 3 of us in a lobby on a game back in the day. And they're like, "Hey, we gotta fight the Gilmore Girls. Look at them on the other team." And then they'd lose and be like, "Yep, you lost to the Gilmore Girls." It's not funny anymore, is it? I have, you know, my sister is a Gilmore Girl, and I had several cousins. Like, yeah, it's whatever, you know. That's hilarious. It was. Oh man, I was at this party not too long ago, and a newer friend that I haven't hung out, like I've only really hung out with the dude a few times. Like, he comes over to me and he's like, "I've got to ask you something." I'm like, "All right." He's like, "What?" It was so funny. He was like, "What if you had like a harem? Would they be your Gilmore Girls?" And like, he smiled and like, you know, you could tell he was trying not to laugh at his own joke, but he was just like so proud of what he had said. And I was like, I don't even know how to respond to this. It was very funny. Probably your favorite MK game? Yeah. It's very fun. It's one of my favorites too. They would be, yeah. I don't see me as the harem type. That sounds like an awful amount of work. That was great. Oh, it was very funny. It was so funny. I was cracking up. It's even funnier when people laugh at their own jokes. Sometimes it depends on the joke. I think it was funny because he like managed to not do it, but you could definitely like see in his face that he was very proud of the thing he had managed to say. But all I could think about was like, dude, like as much like effort as it takes to date one person, could you imagine like a harem? Like how much, like how exhausting it would be to have a harem and to be dating multiple people. No, thank you. I was like, I don't think I'm interested in that amount of effort. You make intro to Happy Gilmore show and put Tyler's face on it. Like the George Lopez show only has Tyler. I don't know what that show. I've never seen the George Lopez show. I've just seen clips of it. I don't know what the intro looks like. I'll have to look it up later.
No matter how much he desires to serve his ancestors, is becoming a liability to the
Nicholson
tournament.
nodding.
Master Raiden, it is this place. Evil spirits swim in the air searching for souls.
I don't think you're really dating all the people in your harem. Oh, okay. I don't know how harems work. See, this is more effort that would go into it to like research it.
You must destroy them. I can trust only you. You are the champion of Mortal Kombat. You alone are strong enough to resist the corruption of this realm.
Yes, Master Raiden.
I think all my knowledge of harems comes from like the anime Tenchi Muyo. And I know he did not want to have a harem, he just did. But Tenchi looked mad tired though. Like for a teenager, he looked like he was going through a lot, you know. There's only one guy you saw on TV shows and it doesn't work. And doesn't work, all the women work. I mean, yeah. If you don't know the forms, you gotta file with the county. A harem might not be for you. I'm good. That was your favorite part of the new Superman movie, was all the memes of people wanting to join his harem. I never noticed those. That sounds funny. Stop doing that stupid stomp. Ah, this is the worst place to fight. Alright, let's go see if we need to do any smoke. Why? Why is it always not cake? You were out earlier, you could have gotten cake. Hey!
Through completing these tasks will the true secrets be revealed. For your first quest, break down walls in the soul tombs to find the hidden fate.
Random fact, you hear rattlesnake bite is very painful. I would imagine so. Big Smoke bit you once. It was painful. All right. I'm not going to ask any questions. I have no follow-ups to that. Well, welcome back, Brittany. I hope you enjoyed your nap. People were asking about you. People said they hadn't seen you very often. Ever tried flan or a tres leche cake? I've never tried flan. I've definitely had a tres leche cake.
is wrong. I knew it.
Brittany prefers a
Trust your
chocolate cake.
instincts,
That's
Kung
her
Lao. Trust
go-to.
what you know. Your ancestors will guide you. The soul tombs are the source of Shang Tsung's power.
He woke up to the joke. Weird thing to wake up to. Which joke? Talking about the Gilmore Girls harem? The harem joke. It wasn't my joke. I like how I came home from that event and that was like the first thing I wanted to talk to you about because I thought it was so funny. No, 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 I wasn't. There we go, there's one. I just have to do it twice in a row. There's got to be a range on ground pounds. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Ah! I've never seen that before. I did say you could call me happy. You heard the happy part. Why would he care? People call him happy already. Yep, they do. I'm used to it.
Something is wrong. I knew it.
Trust your instincts, Kung Lao. Trust what you know. Your ancestors will guide you. The soul tombs are the source of Shang Tsung's power.
Oh, it was weird. It was only weird to you because somebody was suddenly doing it at a gaming thing. Yeah, I get it. You never heard it before then? Yeah, I don't run into a lot of people that do it now, but they're still out there. Hi, how are you doing? Just saw the movie and it was pretty good. Mortal Kombat movie? Or a different movie? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Spider-Man. Oh, yeah. Spider-Man was really good. Glad you enjoyed it. I also was very happy with it. And it looks like everybody is seeing it. This movie is doing crazy good, like, box office-wise. Drinking milk because he's legendary. Still talking about the MK movie. I rewatched it. I basically rewatched it as soon as it went on HBO Max. Got my copy on 4K. I haven't watched the disc yet or checked the special features. Gotta do that. And we still need to watch. Brittany hasn't seen Annihilation yet. We gotta do that too. Best box office since 2019. Spider-Man? Really? Or just best box office for like Marvel? Gonna love Annihilation? Probably not. I don't know. She does like a bad movie, so Maybe. Thinking for Sunday was going skull hunting or a regular run. It's up to you, man. Whatever you want to do. I'm fine. Last weekend, did the Odyssey almost 10 million. Super successful, all parties involved. Yeah. I think both of those movies are just shy of $1 billion right now, right? Spider-Man got there real fast.
Does suffering serve? Here it serves a terrible and awful purpose. When someone perishes here, their soul and essence are collected.
Down for skull hunting to help you out if that's cool. Yeah, that's fine.
These tombs are
I'm all for it. I need to get them anyway, so that's cool with me.
Came to rescue their leader, Kano, but were swept up in Shang Tsung's manipulations, just like we were.
Master Raiden?
Only cool if you cook. I'm not cooking. That's not going to help anybody if I cook.
Here he hopes to reverse your victory in Mortal Kombat and take Earthrealm after your defeat.
So Shang Tsung gets stronger every time we enter combat, and even more powerful every time we win? How do we fight that? Do we stop fighting? Stop killing?
No. Your journey must move forward. But there is a repository of souls that adds to Shang Tsung's strength. Go and destroy this soul tomb, and Shang Tsung will begin to lose his power.
Gotta figure out how that movie or that move works. You and your buddy have been skull hunting. You just made it to the 2 betrayals level. We're getting toward the end. Dang it. Uh-oh. Are we cool for Spider-Man spoilers, or do we need to wait? I don't know. I don't know what the chat's like. I guess we could ask, and if anybody says that they haven't seen it, has everybody seen it? I guess is the question. You know. I'm of the opinion we should probably wait, give people at least a full week. But if everybody's seen it, I think it's fine. If you're looking for a bad movie, you should watch Little Nicky with Adam Sandler. I've seen Little Nicky. I actually like Little Nicky. But it's definitely unique. Brittany likes bad movies like The Room or Miami Connection. We need to watch Samurai Cop. Love Little Nicky. Yeah, I think it's got its charms. Like, it's definitely got some funny moments for sure. They made Popeye's chicken popular. Was that what made it popular? Just, you know, Popeyes do that themselves. Just have some good chicken. That's all you gotta do. I love that it's not like a brand deal. I was watching a thing on that not too long ago, and that's not like that was not an advertisement. They just thought it would be funny. Don't think Sandler made a bad movie until the one storybook flick. Oh, what was the name of that one? Heard that his worst movie was Jack and Jill. Jack and Jill is pretty bad. Jack and Jill is bad. That's My Boy is pretty rough, but even that's got some funny moments. Like, You Don't Mess with the Zohan can be pretty rough. But Jack and Jill is probably the worst one. Bedtime Stories. Yeah, I think I've seen that. I can't remember. Sony still believes in him, though. Uncut Gems has to be one of his best. I've heard that. I haven't seen Uncut Gems because it's not a comedy. That's like a serious movie. Like, people forget that he can actually act a lot of the time. Or at least I forget. I'm so used to him being goofy most of the time. Oh? Zohan is funny. Remember when they throw the Neosporin at the wall and think it's a bomb? Yeah, I remember. That was pretty good. One of his more serious roles, and he did his thing. Highly recommend watching it when you can. I'll try to get around to it. You want Nolan to do a movie with Will Ferrell since Talladega Nights is his favorite movie ever? I wonder what that would be like. That's a weird favorite for Nolan to pick. I mean, it's fine, you know, you can pick whatever you want, but that just seems like an odd choice. What console is this? I'm playing on an Xbox, like an original Xbox. Anyone remember the Cobbler? I think so.
Test your might.
Oops.
Test your might.
Don't think you've played this. Yeah, I can see that. I think it came out, if I remember right, it came out in 2004, which would have been close to the 360. And, you know, everybody was playing, like, Halo in 2004. Funny, anytime an interview brings it up, he does a different line from the flick. That's cool.
Test your might.
Can you pick any character? No. You gotta pull the trigger. Okay. When you start the game, you only have you can only pick Liu Kang or Kung Lao. That's the only two characters you start with. And you weren't even born then. Haha, very funny. When you beat it with one of them, you unlock either Sub-Zero or Scorpion. So I've beaten it with everybody except for Scorpion at this point. So only 4 playable characters for the main game. Then there is a multiplayer mode where you have some more. Ah, okay, okay. That's fun. Missing something. Playstyle remembers you know the game, but can't pin it down. God of War, maybe? Some people say it's like that. I don't know. There's some other adventure games that might be like. Goodness, that was violent. Used to think it was a God of War ripoff, but you find out it came out before God of War. Jesus! like 2 months before. It was pretty close, but they were developed. Also, they were developed by some of the same people. Really? I didn't know that. We played God of War 3 after watching Odyssey, and man, you love that game. Get the new ones eventually. Oh, you haven't played the Norse trilogy or the sequel, the new ones, whatever they're called, whatever they called the new duology. That was brutal. Yeah, that room was rough. I'm missing like an axe or something. Ow. Haven't played them yet. I haven't finished Ragnarok, but the first one's really good. I'm sure Ragnarok is just as good, but there was some things I didn't care as much for in Ragnarok, so I haven't finished it. I'll get back to it at some point. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully my sounds are working. It's supposed to go, yay! Did. Yay! I like my grunt birthday party alerts. How did none of you guys catch on fire? Alright, I think I messed up. I think I gotta go back. I don't remember this part that well. I'll break this? No. Love your food like you love your women hot and ready. All right, that's a bit of a weird declaration, but okay. Why didn't you give me that option before? Smash it. Do you fight any bosses in this game you forgot? Yes, you do. I'm getting fairly close to the Baraka fight, which might actually be kind of hard because I don't have good projectiles with Scorpion. This fight was easy with Liu Kang, and everybody else has been difficult with. The last boss I fought was Reptile. But yeah, there's boss fights. We're getting pretty close to one. You basically fight all of the characters from MK2 and then some. There's a couple of extras. There's a hidden fight with Ermac. And I can't remember if you fight Kano or not. I know you encounter Kano as like a secret thing, but I don't remember if there's an actual fight or not. Do you have better projectiles than Sub-Zero? Not really, that's it. I'm kind of locked down. It's got a lot of recovery on that spear. You gotta block the master. I did. I just don't want to. I don't like blocking. It's weird in this game. You got it? I hope so. Baraka's the only one that you really need a projectile on. And I normally lose that fight at least once. Kirby doesn't have a lot of extras. This guy consistently beats Shao Kahn. First try, by the way. Yeah, it's because I cheese him most of the time. I just stand back and rely on projectiles. I'm at least smart enough to do that. I think I'm gonna regret burning through that that meter right there. That might have been a mistake. We'll see. Ow. Maybe things will be, I don't know, we'll see how things go. As long as I can, like, teleport stuff on reaction, I think I'm probably okay. But I don't think I can teleport to Baraka during this next, like, his boss fight. So, I don't know what we're gonna do during the whole projectile battle. That part has me worried. Raise our hands and help you get stronger. Spirit bomb. All right, appreciate it. That was a weird sound. That was not the direction I'm trying to throw him. I wonder if that fatality is universal. I'm gonna have to try it. That's something else I need to do is look up Scorpion's other fatalities. It is not universal. Alright, keep moving forward. Goodness. I'm gonna look up here. Have you tried up, up, down, down, left, right? No, I have not tried the Konami code. Mostly because it only lets me do like 4 combinations. Oh, he's really only got... Man, Scorpion is so bare bones. Tried following the White Rabbit. Nope. Sonya's slide. Nope. Sonya had a slide? Oh, you forgot the other fake hints they put in this game? So, Sub-Zero had 3 fatalities, then his Multality, and then Brutality. Scorpion really only got 2. That's lame. Well, let's do the other one, though, when we get a chance. I wonder why he only got 2, and Sub-Zero got 3. Apparently Sonya Slide has been an inside joke with Ed Boon since the first game. I'm not familiar with that one.
Finish him. Fatality.
That's really it. Wow, I mean, that's cool. Like, that's a good fatality and all. But, yeah. And I guess at least it's faster than the other one. Sub-Zero gets his fatality from MK2 in his spine. That's fair. You know, I guess Scorpion did only... Like, he kept his fatality from the first game. Whereas Sub-Zero got 2 new ones. Plus, and then the spine rip. So, yeah, that makes sense. But they could have come up with something. These Tarkatans, man. Scorpion is the suckiest character in Shaolin Monks. Don't know what they did to him. Johnny got a 3rd fatality in this game. Oh, I'm sorry. They would send in comics that people ordered and write stuff like Sonya has a slide. And then they would do it to the arcade and random people would try to find it. I didn't know about all that. That's funny though. Yeah, I don't know why they made Scorpion the way he is. I was excited about it. The teleport's really cool. Like, but his spear moves are pretty lackluster. I feel like Scorpion has the best combos, a couple of infinits, and stuff that's effective for Kintaro and Shao Kahn. We'll see when we get to Kintaro and Shao Kahn. I can definitely infinite boss, like, normal characters, like these Tarkatans, as long as I'm in a 1v1. When you get, like, surrounded, he seems to struggle to get out of that a little bit. Because like his only move to deal with that is this big spin, but it takes 3 seconds to charge. Like that's all on charge, and then it's really slow to start up to get to the actual attack. So he's not great at playing the majority of the game like some of the other characters. Liu Kang and Kung Lao are clearly the most fleshed out because it's their game. You know, they're the heroes. I feel like I forgot to do something up here. What I did it was go this way. Plot armor, that's fair. There's my sword, that's what I needed. I think that sword came down somewhere else. So back to ships. What are your thoughts on Baraka or Tanya when it comes to Melina? I always thought Melina and Baraka made the most sense together. Tanya being all about her on the new timeline, I don't know. I think I prefer the old timeline, honestly. I prefer God Raiden over, you know, Fire God Liu Kang. I'd rather go back to that. I don't like the Tarkat thing as a disease. I think that's weird. So I say let's go back. I like that the Tarkatans were just a race. They were a people. They had their own little culture. You know, why mess with stuff? They become mortal enemies in Deception, but yeah. I know. But I liked them. I guess I just shipped them more because, you know, she had Tarkatan DNA. He was a Tarkatan. Made sense, you know. Yeah. At least keep it in the same species. Alright, I'm gonna run grab a drink real quick. So, let's see if I can put the pause music up. This room sounds fun. If I can put this up. Yep. Alright, I'll be right back. did I go? I went to grab a drink. Starting a harem. I don't think so. Where did that sword come down at? I don't remember. Definitely not here. Alright, go back inside. Reiko was another partner she had in the comics. Who? Chameleon? I think Reptile. I'm fine with Reptile and Chameleon. That makes sense. Reiko is whatever. What did I do to that room? I think it's just the spinning drum making that sound. Reiko, Melina. I guess that's okay. Is that the new timeline or the old one? People wanting to date Melina has always been weird. I think people have always been weird about Melina. MKX comics? Oh, okay. I didn't know Reiko was in those comics.
Shang Tsung!
As they should be. They should be weird about Melina. I don't know, man. Jack Nicholson, nothing good. That's funny.
You waste my time. Your souls aren't even worthy additions to my power. Kill them!
Hurry! We have to destroy the soul tombs!
Reiko was the main villain until Havoc took over? No, I wasn't trying to go out. Also, why MKX story mode mentions Reiko Accords because of what happens in the comic. Oh, I need to look at some of those comics, I guess. I was jumping. Wish they just had an ongoing. It was pretty cool. They did another series for MK11. I knew that they had comics. I didn't know how like popular they were or how good the story was. So it sounds like the story's pretty good. Like when people seem to reference them a lot, this has got to be kind of well regarded. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't know about that. No, that's not fun. Like all I knew is I knew they existed. I know they did like Injustice comics too, which are supposed to be fairly popular because Evil Superman is. When is Evil Superman not popular, right? Injustice was popular for sure. Yeah. Sucks, but what you gonna do? I mean, what's wrong with that being popular? I don't see a problem. Finally moving away from that trend, this Evil Superman trend. No. Pretty sure. Oh, wait, hold on. This is the most important question in the game.
Are you okay?
It's never not funny. Are you okay? No! He's got impaled. Ah, okay. Infinite's not gonna work on him. Boss battle! This is the part I was worried about. Baraka is quite the little scamp, you know? But this is a messed up way to fight. For you two. We'll survive. Need more of the slow-mo Matrix stuff. There we go. Uh-oh. Alright, we're through it. Worst part's over. Swords!
You cannot hurt me. Fists.
Ay! Not cool. Dude. Dang it, man. He's blocking everything, though.
Test your might.
Now, impale Baraka with your sword.
Test your might.
Again, impale Baraka and finish him.
Got him. Such a weird, let's go, that's what's up. Thanks, man. Such a weird ending.
I wish Raiden would warn us. If it is not Hellbeast, it is Baraka.
We have done just as you suggested, Master Raiden.
I see.
I think this place is getting to Raiden.
Look!
Favorite fatals in the game, to be honest. It's pretty cool.
Is that me?
I think I prefer Kintaro. Yeah, Kintaro was gonna be my favorite.
You have failed to win the Mortal Kombat tournament. Take your place as my servant.
I should have won. I was betrayed.
Bring back character-specific fatalities. That would be really cool in a fighting game.
Honor is the very thing I fight for.
That is not you. Remember what Raiden said? They are our
That always bothers
ancestors.
me that Spirit Kung Lao has the wrong hat.
And failures.
But yeah, like if they did, like if you were fighting Kenshin, you could take his sword and use it against him. Or like, you know, Scorpion tries to throw the spear at you and you turn it back on him somehow, or you freeze Sub-Zero.
What was that all about?
I do not know.
That would be a really cool idea. Like the way that
I hope you are not telling me to
Liu Kang throws ice on him, like throws water to defeat him in the 95 movie. If you could do that in some way, that would be, yeah, that's a really great idea. I wonder why they haven't done that. Two fatalities, then a third character-specific one for everybody? Yeah. Spoilers. You've seen the 95 movie? Spoilers for the 95 movie? Are you serious? We're way past the cutoff date for the spoilers on that one. You write that into Ed Boon. I was seriously thinking about tweeting at him. Still too soon. Okay, my bad. How many people of your audience have ever seen Enter the Dragon, let alone... I don't know that I've seen all of Enter the Dragon. I've seen some of it. MK95. I don't know. I assume most of the people watching Mortal Kombat Monday have seen... I've seen MK. The movie's a classic. You ever seen that movie, Kung Fu Hustle? I have. I saw the Kung Fu Hustle in theaters. I absolutely love Kung Fu Hustle. I will watch any Stephen Chow movie. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Shaolin Soccer also is the best. Shaolin Soccer was the first one I saw. That was man. It was on. It was a preview. Like I want to say it was on like a Pokemon DVD. I think it was Pokemon Forever had a preview for Shaolin Soccer, and I was like, I remember watching the trailer for that and thinking, I don't know what this is, but I want to watch it. This looks insane. Your favorite Mortal Kombat? It's really good. It's very fun. It's up there for me. And then like it finally came out where I could watch it, and I was like, yep, that was as crazy as I thought it was gonna be. Cool. Your childhood game? I mean, I was like a young adult when it came out, but yeah. I couldn't beat it when I was younger. Like when I was in my 20s, I didn't play it on co-op. I had to play by myself. And I could never get past like Shao Kahn and well, it was, what is it? It's Shang Tsung, then Kintaro, then Shao Kahn. I could never beat that by myself when I was a kid. Or kid, younger. But now that I'm an adult, I've done it. Dang it. The platform is still rough, though. Let's go see if we can fight Ermac, and then we're missing something else, too. We gotta find that. I don't think we can do the Ermac. No, because we don't have the swing yet, so let's not go all that way. How old were you when the Pokemon movie came out? The first one? 14 or 15? Was Noob in this? No, not really. You see some Brotherhood of Shadow like ninjas, but it's not Noob. There might be some references to him, but I don't remember seeing him. I don't think you fight him. Had a problem with the last boss and sometimes the test your mights. Yeah, the test your mights can be a little frustrating. Last boss is super hard though. He gets a little cameo in the Nether Realm. That's what I was thinking. That was about it. Not a boss fight though. I always get turned around in this section. I remember where I'm supposed to go. Okay, I got it. I gotta go knock down that statue. Overall, cool game. Would like to play a version from current times. Yeah. Nope, that's not the way. Yeah, I've said this many times, but I'm hoping we get a second Legacy collection that includes this game with online co-op. That would be the dream. Is that the way? Like I said, I always get turned around at this point in the game. And right, it's a dream. For now. Maybe one day we'll get it. It doesn't feel right. I think I'm supposed to do something at the academy. Play this magic game online with a friend. There are ways to do it now. You know, there are some emulators that offer online connection, but I'm actually playing on a real Xbox. There's also a fan edit mod, however you want to look at it, of the game called Ultimate Shaolin Monks. Now that this is my basically last playthrough of the vanilla version, but I think the next time I get to this game, I'm gonna have to look at Ultimate because it's got more characters, and I definitely want to try to play through it with Johnny or Ermac. That sounds very fun. Okay, I think I'm in the right spot now. I'm at least heading the right spot. Heck yeah, for Ultimate. Yeah, that looks really fun. I gotta get that set up where I can play it. I have not really gotten into it yet. I'm saving it so I can have my reactions on stream when I do get around to it. No, it's the other path. I think I'm supposed to go... I think there's something I'm supposed to smash wherever you go to put out the fires. What is the area with the fires? I do this every time at this part. I always like get turned around. Every single time. You would think I would have played it enough. Nope. Still happens every time. What are we doing right now? I gotta get the wall run ability, or the wall climb. And I always forget where you get that. I know you backtrack for it. That's the path to Ermac. Then Baraka's level teleport you straight there. It's close to there. I can't do this because I don't have the swing yet, so that's not it. It's got to be the other outside area. Baraka's thing, it teleports you back to the temple. The Wuxi temple. Wushu, whatever. Academy. It's in the area with all the water. That's what I was thinking, but then I wasn't seeing it. This is the area with the water. Alright, let me save before I die. Gotta jump on one of the rooftops. Whoa! Frame rate. It's gotta be this way. Nope, it's gotta be the other way. Dude, every single time I get this wrong. It's gotta be this way. This is the only way that's left. This is what I'm missing. This is not the area with the water, is it? That's the problem. Yeah. That's what I'm missing. Okay. And I don't remember how to get there. Alright, so I gotta go through here again. No, wrong door. Wrong door. Is it the wrong door? Yeah, that way goes to Ermac.
More secrets are available if you use the help of an ally.
It's got to be this way, and then I go through this, and then get to the temple. Except that's the portal. It's got to be here. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Goodness. We did it. That was a pain in the butt. Fun fact, speedrunners get this pretty much right at the beginning of the game and forget how. That's crazy. I guess they know some kind of skip that lets them get it. Speedrunners always breaking stuff. Have you ever seen devs react to speedrunners? That stuff's very funny to me. There's a that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Go back. Go back. Go back. Oh, you can't go back because these guys are stupid. Yeah, it's very funny. Yes. If you've never seen them react, like the Doom developers react to theirs, that one is like the best one in my opinion. Because they're like, we don't have to let you do this. We can fix this tomorrow. What are you gonna do then? Poop game? What? What do you mean? I'll try to teleport. Where's the other one? Worse than Deception? I think you're just trolling, because Deception's not a bad game either. What do you consider a good Mortal Kombat then? That's bait, yeah. Most people like Deception. The RE2 one made the developers cry. I gotta watch that one. I haven't played RE2, so... I mean, I guess it won't matter because it's a speed run, right? It's not gonna make any sense anyway. Why does the frame rate just... Okay. There we go. They should remake this game, goated MK game. Yeah, I agree. I don't even need a remake, I just need a re-release. Just do Legacy Collection Volume 2 and include all the 3D games, so Deadly Alliance, Deception, Armageddon, and this, and we'll call it good. My frames! Modernize. Oh yeah, MK Gold too. They should still add gold to the current one. Just DLC. Free update for everybody. This remaster would go crazy. I think they're considering it. Because Ed Boon has been talking about what should be remastered first. This or MK9, which I think both should. I'm just gonna go back. I'm not looking for the portal. I know how to get there once we go. Let's just go to Outworld and be done with it. Would love to play 9 again. Have WB buy the rights to Freddy again. I just heard news about like Warner Brothers looking at a Freddy movie. Like there's some kind of rights dispute. Like Paramount has Freddy right now, and they might be working on something from what I heard. Which is crazy that Paramount has it. Somehow have Kratos be available on all consoles. Good luck with that. Somehow have think Paramount is planning to make a Freddy movie. Yeah, they bought the rights to a screenplay. I don't know what's going to come of that. Like apparently Paramount and Warner Brothers were both looking into doing something with Freddy, which is weird. Paramount originally had Friday the 13th, right? And then there's been a huge rights dispute with that. They're getting ready to do a streaming show on Paramount Plus. Crystal Lake is the show they're getting ready to do, or movie. I don't know. I haven't like kept up with it enough. But yeah, I know that there's been big rights disputes there, and now it looks like there might be a rights dispute for what's going to happen with Freddy. And I don't know if I want to see Freddy. That's not Robert Englund. I mean, I feel like when they did the Jackie Earle Haley movie, like that was the best chance it was going to get, and I was just real let down with that one. Was A24 involved in that? I don't know. Oh, this is bad. The RoboCop remake. Ah! It had some really cool visuals. I will give them that. When Nancy is having the micro naps in the store, like that stuff looks so cool. Thanks for liking the live. I appreciate it. And for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. The RoboCop movie. Oh man, I will never forget like suggesting that to Brittany and like sneaking that I was talking about the remake in there, and I was like, I know that Pete's gonna be mad when I do this. Like I was so proud of myself. I was like, this is gonna be one of the funniest things I'm ever gonna do. It was like, let's talk about RoboCop, but let's talk about the wrong RoboCop. Because I know that's your favorite movie. And while the remake does do some interesting things, it's not good. We showed her the remake before the original. No. We were talking about movies that she needed to see on her stream one night. And I was like, oh, you got to check out this RoboCop movie. It's got Sam Jackson and Gary Oldman and Michael Keaton. It's got a ton of good characters in it. You'll love it. I love it. Got a ton of good actors. Knowing that you were going to be upset that I was talking about the remake instead of the new one, or the old one. Woo, too tired to speak. Remember that now? Yeah. No, she hasn't seen either one. I would absolutely show her the original before I would show her the remake. Are you kidding me? Do I need anything? No, I'm good. I'm probably going to wrap things up pretty soon. I am very tired. So I don't think I'm going to go much longer, unfortunately. And I still have some work to do, too, that I really need to get to. You're gone. Can you bring you a little bit when you come up? Absolutely. The remake is better than the original. You said it, Pete. I would not buy that for $1. I think the remake loses a lot of the satire. So Paul Verhoeven is just so great at. Oh my gosh. Like the satire is so good, you like a lot of people don't even see it in like in RoboCop or Super Troopers. Like, oh man. Bye. I'll be up there soon. Oh, cool. I forgot about that trap. Oh, cool. I got all of his moves unlocked. Oh, he's got an air throw. That's sick. Give me somebody else to beat up. I want to try the other one. No? Okay, we'll try it next time. All right, gang. I think I am going to go ahead and wrap things up for the evening. It's good to have the stream back to normal. Rest of the week, what do we got planned? I got to finish Banjo-Kazooie. I'm going to play it off stream and get closer to the end so we can hope... Banjo-Tooie. I feel like it only brought up the remake because it also had Jackie Earle Haley. That's fair. In 2 remakes of classics, and they both kind of not great. But yeah, I'm gonna skip more toward the end on Banjo-Tooie. I'm just not having fun with it, honestly. So I'm gonna kind of hit fast forward on that, work on it a little bit off stream so we can get through the end of it and get ready for another game on Wednesdays, because it's just that one's become a slog. We've got Star Wars Jedi Outcast this weekend. We've got Halo this week. So more good stuff to come. We'll finish up our Scorpion playthrough of Mortal Kombat next week for Mortal Kombat Monday, and then move on to something else. So plenty of good stuff to come. I will be back on Wednesday. And if we have time, me and Brittany will try to get on a random day. So either a Tuesday or a Friday for some RV there yet. So hopefully we'll get to that soon too. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Appreciated the follows and the gifts and the conversations as always. Hopefully my stream will stay working, and we'll be back later in the week. Have a good night. Bye, guys.